Wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
James against Anunoby. Davis from long range. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson with it. Hachimura covering. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right side Reeves. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now, here is James. Reddish, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. On the wing, Davis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Back to Hart. Brunson, a screen on Hachimura. Brunson up top. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
James against Brunson to the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. James can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Reddish. Lakers trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
James finds Reeves. It's James on the wing, covered by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And finished off by Davis!
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Towns, right side. Brunson against James. Here's the 3. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Tipped away and stolen by Brunson. Hart with a screen on James. Kicks it out Towns. Misses the 3. James outside. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Reeves. Inside. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Brunson taking his time here. Now Bridges. Reddish covering. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now James. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Brunson misses. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
James against Anunoby. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Russell's checked in for James.
Substitution on the court.
The Lakers on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Hart with a screen on Russell. Anunoby passes to Hart. Can they get it? Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5 now.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Now into the line.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Russell, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside McBride. Pass to Dadier. Hart with a screen on Reeves. Here's Dadier. Back to McBride. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Russell to the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Achua's checked in for Towns. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Outside Russell. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the last half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Precious Achua. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
McBride with it. Hachimura covering. Hart goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. Hart's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Wood. Outside Russell. An easy 2 on the layup. He has 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Knicks trail by 10. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Pass to Achua.
Boy, Christian Wood stays connected to the shooter. You love to see him give that kind of effort.
And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside McBride. Achua up top. It's hard on the wing for three. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 12. Hachimura up top. On the wing, Reeves beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
37-24.
Wood finds Hachimura. Out to Wood. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Down low. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. Anunoby comes in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Knicks trail by 13. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The three-pointer is down! Jalen Brunson!
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 7 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Pass to Wood. Inside. Out to James. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Here's Dadier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers lead by 16. James outside. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he makes a first. New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Woods checked in. Both free throws good from James. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He takes it in. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
To the left side wing. Wood outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. New York making a switch here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. The Lakers lead by 19. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Reddish on the wing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. And the Lakers have possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. James passes to Hachimura. Davis from long range. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Bridges against Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Towns against Davis. The shot by Towns, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For 3, James. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby on the wing. Reddish covering. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Lets a three fly. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Davis, that's good.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Hart with it, picked up by Reeves. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bridges against Reeves. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Davis. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. With the drive. Shoots from 12. And that one's good. There's 37 seconds left in the game. James against Anunoby. Here's Davis. Out to James. From the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Kicks it out Towns. Right side Brunson. No good from outside.
Out tonight in this one, some big names on the floor.
Well, that's so much what the NBA is about. The best players in the world, and some of them are the elite of the elite. So you've got stars leading the way on both sides in this one. Can't wait for it to happen.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bamba, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And it's the Clippers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Count that bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Now here's Harden. Off target with his three. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Reed down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. He can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Three-pointer. And DiVincenzo is good for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Leonard. And Jones has it in the corner. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now, here is Harden. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
McDaniels against Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniel. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here is Harden. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Leonard. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the paint. It's good. Randle's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard with a screen on McDaniel. Tries it from 19. No good there.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Edwards. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Sweet little floater. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Harden against McDaniel. Leonard with a screen on McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 13. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And so they choose to intentionally foul. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now. And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Dillingham. Minnesota leading by 9. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Misses from short range. Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Powell against Conley. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Clippers trail by 11. Harden outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. 5 to shoot. Sweet move. He can't hit that time. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Harden against McDaniel. Shoots it up. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is... cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Conley scanning the floor. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
The Clippers trail by 9. Now here's Powell. Going inside. Leonard on the wing. Leonard full speed ahead. And it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Conley outside. And it's sent back by Leonard. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Harden. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Powell against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's the decision-making and pace that make Conley so effective in running the pick and roll.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Powell against Edwards. Powell dishes to Harden. Minnesota with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jones against DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Pass to Powell. Harden against Reed. Bamba a screen on Reed. And the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Reed. 5 on the clock. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Clippers trail by 8. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
McDaniels against Harden. Right wing. Bamba finds Harden. And here is Powell. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Leonard slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Here is Edwards. He's got 14. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. Free throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Harden with it. 5 points in the game. Zubac's a screen on McDaniel. It's Harden with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 7.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Pass to Reed. Tries the spin move. On the top of the key, and the basket is good. He has 5. And here is Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercise.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against McDaniel. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Minnesota making a switch. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Clippers on. Also changing it up. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in for P.J. Tucker. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Timberwolves leading by 7. Reed with a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall with a screen to Edwards. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Clippers trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Driving to the basket. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Clippers trail by 6. Leonard with a screen on McDaniel. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
McDaniels against Harden. Into the lane. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Kawhi, confident inside.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And stolen by Leonard. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Powell against Randall. Kawhi taking no chances.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Jones with the screen on McDaniel. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here comes the break. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jones against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
The shot fake leads to a trip to the line for DiVincenzo. Nice move.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that puts them up by 5. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard from 18 feet away. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Leonard.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw is critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard, no luck. Now Reed.
On each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And stolen by Reeves. James up top. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James against Hunter. James passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Nice touch on the bank shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Now here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Reeves, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Reeves. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's James from the arc, pure from three-point range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. James, outside. From the top of the key, Davis can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Bogdanovich with it, picked up by Reddish. Pass to Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He has 7. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Russell, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Reddish against Bogdanovich. There's the drive, and the shot's good. 12 points for him.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
The three, James, on target from range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Davis, the pass to Russell. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Young against Reddish. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Picked up by Okongwu. The shot from 20 feet out. Nice jump shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
James against Hunter. Hachimura outside. Offline with a 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Daniels passes to Young. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. James with the ball. He's got 11.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Hawks trailing. Johnson a screen on Davis. Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Okongwu against Hachimura. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that...
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down low. Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone. The shot by Russell, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The kick out to Johnson. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Roddy, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Davis from long range. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Reddish against Young. There's the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
James, outside. Driving inside, and slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Young looking around. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's Daniels with a drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The shot by James, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Here's Roddy. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. He got it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
James against Hunter. Davis a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Roddy.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Russell. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Young, clock at 6. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Here's Young. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Hunter. LeBron without hesitation. Good D by Okongwu. Knocked loose. It's stolen by James. Releases. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And Atlanta making a change here. Nance is checked in. James passes to Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
The tough-nosed Davis on the glass, going up strong and using his athleticism to track the boards.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson a screen on Reddish. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Russell against Hunter. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for James. Roddy, he's checked in for Atlanta. Daniels comes in for Young. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Russell. Up top Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Both free throws good from Davis.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Bogdanovich against Russell. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. The Lakers with another miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Bogdanovich. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Russell attacking. High post Davis. 16 feet out. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Capella, screen on Reeves. Daniels passes to Capella. Stolen by Davis. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Atlanta making a change here. Now Young. He's got 5.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Daniels. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James, a screen on Bogdanovich to take the lead. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Young, the pass to Hunter. Bogdanovich with it. Reddish covering. Hunter, a screen on Reddish. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Outside Russell. To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Bogdanovich, no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Johnson. Who poked away? Young against James. Young drives it in, and he makes it on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Daniels is checked in for Bogdanovich. James finds Russell. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Johnson. Points. That one
goes. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Lakers trail by 4. And here's Russell. Davis, a screen. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. 4 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Hunter passes to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Hunter against James. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good D by Okongwu.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Nails the baby hook. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Russell a screen on Hunter. James attacking. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Daniels. Reddish covering. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Young. He drops it from range.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Daniels. Reddish covering. Here's Daniels.
Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, then it's Karl Anthony Towns, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Leonard. Powell with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Leonard against Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And the dunk by Bamba.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
The Clippers shoot their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And here's Brunson. He has 5. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up official. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Harden scanning the floor. Inside, here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Bamba a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Powell. Pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Leonard. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Like it when the team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
And the dunk by Bamba.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Brunson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. 4-point game. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Harden. Here's Bamba. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Here's Brunson. Misses the chippy right there.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Harden in at the point. They're the group out there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Timeout. And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's New York with it. Offensive rebound, Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Anunoby against Harden. Bamba a screen on Anunoby. Harden finds Leonard. Kawhi with a flush.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Jones. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Leonard against Hart. Leonard the pass to Harden. Shooting foul as the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard, that's for two. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson goes in. Brunson being aggressive.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Anunoby against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be... We'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .119 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. It's good. The assist that time. From Harden. Jones has got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And here is Anunoby. No good with the triple. Right side, Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brunson against Leonard. Here's the floater. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Kicks it out to Jones. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Stolen by Harden. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And a chance now to... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Anunoby against Harden. Leonard with the screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play that he reviewed after the NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Towns, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Jones against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Leonard against Hart. Harden with it. Leonard on the wing. He's got 6. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Down low. Bamba's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Leonard against Brunson. Bridges a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
It's Harden with the drive. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Towns. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Anunoby. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard dishes to Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Brunson up top. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. Tries again. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's now 22 points here for Jalen Brunson. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard with the screen on Anunoby. Hart with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby finds Hart. Clock up 2 there. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Leonard. Bamba with it, defended by Towns. Harden outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Hart. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis had talked with the team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys will see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. PJ Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Towns throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Leonard kicks to Jones. Pass to Powell. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Here's Towns. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Brunson, here we go. And he makes that one. Brunson's got 24 points.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
And Tucker kicks to Jones. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. Bridges finds Brunson. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Jones, no luck. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Brunson the pass to Hart. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Tucker. Powell against Brunson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Powell.
And Powell putting the team on his back and coming through.
Bridges attacking.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Powell dishes to Jones. Harden against Anunoby. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Towns a screen on Leonard. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Tucker. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Leonard. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins. And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Anunoby against Harden.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Brunson against Leonard. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Bridges outside. Anunoby. No good from outside. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard one, David. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Reid sets a screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Okongwu. And that one's long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Young, plenty of space. Reid with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Daniels. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Pass to Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Randle outside, and here's Edwards. Randle on the screen with the fadeaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's Young. They get it back. Okongwu with the bucket.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
That shot missing. Atlanta leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Hawks head coach and I got a chance to talk. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hunter against DiVincenzo. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Young, the pass to Hunter. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Hunter's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young looking around. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for him.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Outside Edwards. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nice move. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 8. Pass to Hunter. All sorts of time. Minnesota with a rebound. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Young against McDaniels. Here's Young. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves, 2nd quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
McDaniels against Young. Pass to Daniels. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here is DiVincenzo. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the 2nd quarter.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, PA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Edwards finds Randle. Now DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the...
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Driving in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Edwards with it. He's got 11. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year, he just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Hunter can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Hunter. Outside Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. And a Kongwu with the block. Here's Hunter. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and Reed with a block. The ball's knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Reed sets a screen for 3. DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Hunter. Inside. Inside. It's Trae Young.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Timberwolves trail by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Young. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Up here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Larry Nance. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels.
Well, this is what you get from Larry Nance Jr. He's willing to fight and contest shots.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Nance. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Conley looking for an opening. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Conley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You have got to be aware of where Mike Conley is. He's so capable outside the arc.
Young against McDaniels. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Johnson on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now Conley. Oh, they get a hand on it. Daniels passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Picked by Gobert. And he's going for the lob. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Well, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball. And they don't on that possession.
Down Bogdanovich checked in for Trae Young. Atlanta leading by 10. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Conley. Here's Okongwu. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Okongwu's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Roddy, he's checked in for the Hawks. Risachet comes in for Hunter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Randall. Good.
Boy, I love the confidence, Julius. Randall has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Edwards.
Oh! Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Outside Bogdanovich. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Conley. Misses from short range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Dillingham's checked in for Conley. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter here. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. He's got 17. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reed against Okongwu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Dillingham. Randall on the screen. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Bogdanovich. Covered by Alexander Walker. Launches it from deep. And Bogdanovich is good for three. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in the quarter. And here's Edwards. Cans it with nobody near him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nance, he's checked in for Atlanta, and Minnesota making a change here. On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Johnson, puts up a deep 3. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Outside, DiVincenzo. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Young with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels finds Edwards. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Johnson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Young from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young with it. Randall's in his pocket. Daniels passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Reed to screen on Hunter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Atlanta leading by 16. Pass to Daniels. Nance against Reed. Young from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards has got 21.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Nance with a screen on McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nas Reed. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance, and it's Rizachet in for Daniels. Here's Rizachet. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
For three, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
3 on the clock. Hunter can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. It's an 18-point game. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Reed. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Rizachet gets it to go.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, the
wow. Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Brunson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Reddish with the screen for James. From deep, Reeves. They grab their own miss. And that one, good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Bridges after the basket by Los Angeles. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
Team foul is overturned. The play will be reviewed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Brunson, the kick out to Towns. He takes it in. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brunson. He has 7. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Anunoby. Got 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Towns.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And Davis now top of the key. Over Hart. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now, here's Anunoby. He has yet to score. And here is LeBron. Here's Davis. Towns with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reddish with the screen for James. Outside, Davis. And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the call's going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lakers on top, up 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Russell. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now here's James. He has 7. Reddish with the screen for James. Driving the lane, and the tuck by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Hart. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Davis, the pass to Russell. Stolen by Anunoby. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Driving inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Anunoby.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
LeBron passes to Reddish. Kicks it out to James. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Cameron Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. James against Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back. Payne with it. Russell's there. Bridges finds Payne. Now, here's Achua. Tight defense on him. Payne with a screen for Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Lakers leading by 6. James with it. Now guarded by Payne. The shot's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Free throw good, LeBron. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's McBride. Down low. Here's Achua. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Rob. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right
Time
when
out,
your
time out.
teammate... makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Next substitution, number 37.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 9. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more. In this half.
Here's McBride. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Lakers on D. Here's McBride. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Hart.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The drive by Russell. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Here's Dadier. He's covered by Hachimura. Hart, that's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Wood with the screen for Russell. Here he goes. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bridges passes to McBride. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. Reeves outside. To the paint, trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. Reeves the pass to Wood. The Knicks pull it in. It's deflected. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Reddish kicks to Wood. Off target with the open look.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Achua. There's the drive. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And James subbed in for Russell. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by James. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Anunoby. 4th personal foul. First team foul. The play will be reviewed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's LeBron. Anunoby sends it back and finished off by Davis. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Bridges attacking. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Dadier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
James down the lane. Davis gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Reddish. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Substitution on court.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis up top. 3 seconds left. Good D by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Russell is out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anunoby with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Anunoby passes to Brunson. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
To the middle, here's Davis. Oh, no fear, AD.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Towns in the corner. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fires for 3. The second effort. Davis using his size.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Brunson against LeBron. Hart with a screen on James. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The Knicks rebound, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell.
First team foul. Coming into the ball for your Lakers. Number 15.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 9. Got a piece of it. Brunson surveying the D. Bridges passes to Towns. They could use a bucket, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's LeBron. The putback. Oh, LeBron flying high.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Reeves in the corner. And the Lakers with another turnover here. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Reddish with the screen for James. And the Lakers get it back. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Reddish. Davis with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Brunson against LeBron. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brunson.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Reeves drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And here is Los Angeles now. Stolen by Anunoby.
Assisted, O.G. Anunoby.
Here's LeBron. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight.
Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Takes it inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden to pass to Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Jones. And he dunks it down.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Reid with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reid can't hit.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Harden. From deep. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Reid sets a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by James Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Timberwolves trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Harden from outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Sinks that one from the post. Edwards has got 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Powell. The shot won't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard against McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 9.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo against Jones. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. Here's Powell. Leonard on the wing. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed passes to Randall. Edwards with it. Leonard defending. Edwards against Leonard. Here's Reed. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Some room here for Jones. Up again. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Jones. DiVincenzo to pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Reed to screen on Jones. Here's DiVincenzo. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Randall against Jones. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. Timberwolves trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Randall with it. Harden picks him up. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Harden surveying the D. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now Bamba. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Tucker comes in for Leonard. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Harden. On the wing, Jones. Powell against Randall. Clock at 6. Pass to Zubats. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 19 seconds left in the first half. Conley against Powell. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Conley. From 12 feet. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Minnesota, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bamba's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers trail. And so they foul intentionally.
Mike Conley, first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden finds Bamba. McDaniels against Harden. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 11 points.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Gobert inside, covered by Bamba. Gobert, no good. And here is Bamba. Driving to the basket. That one's good for two. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate.
Conley against Tucker. Conley passes to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. Harden with a bucket. He's got 13. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Conley passes to Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Here we go. Here's Tucker. Outside for Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Porter Jr. comes in for Harden. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Anthony Edwards is checked in for DiVincenzo. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. Here's Dillingham, defended by Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed a screen on Leonard. To the wing, right side. Here's Dillingham. Now covers. Crafty move. Dillingham with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Porter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jones, the pass to Bamba. Outside Porter. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. 59 seconds left in the third quarter.
Timeout.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. James Harden, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Los Angeles making a change here. Tucker's checked in. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Randall, a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo, that's good on the jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Edwards. 32 seconds left in the third.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Edwards with a step. Reed passes to Randall. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Back to Randall. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Randall's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Clippers on top, up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tucker in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clock is at 3, and stolen by Leonard.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards going inside. Oh, tried to dunk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's tipped. McDaniels with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Lets it fly. They get it again. Out to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Reed, a screen on Jones. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intentional.
And an intentional foul right there. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Bomba's checked in for the Clippers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride. Telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reed finds Randall. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McDaniels against Harden. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the free throw, no good.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Reed, a screen on Jones. Outside Reed. Edwards against Leonard. Fires at the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McDaniels against Harden. Six to shoot. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
Ball. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the three. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now Harden. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Harden with it.
In this one.
Yeah, But my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. D'Angelo Russell out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Young looking around. On the wing, Daniels. Fires the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Atlanta. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Russell passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu a screen. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Okongwu against Davis. And there's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Daniels from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No one near James as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Okongwu with a screen on Russell. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
James against Hunter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Russell. Now here's Davis. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Johnson the screen. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Russell finds Reddish. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Reddish the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Okongwu. 35 seconds left in the first. LeBron against Young. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by James. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Davis has the open look. Misses the three. Young outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young and Bogdanovic are the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovic, following the basket by LeBron James. And Bogdanovic kicks to Hunter for the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And the Lakers have possession. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James has a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. No scoring in this one. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Bogdanovic grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Atlanta has gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
James against Hunter. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
They get it back. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
James sets the screen for Russell. On the wing, James. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing on the board. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. A three-pointer is right on target. Bogdanovich has got 8 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's LeBron. 16 points for him. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And LeBron throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Bogdanovich. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kev.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Clock at 6. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Nance dishes to Hunter. Jacks up a three. Kept alive to the left side wing. Roddy no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And we have an intentional foul there. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Left side, Davis. Over Okongwu. That's good from Davis on the assist by James. Davis has got 13.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Johnson with a screen on LeBron. Clock at 4. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Atlanta shooting their first foul shoot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
No good on the quick three. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. Here's Young, still scoreless. Pass to Johnson. Rebound the Lakers. Unhindered, going all the way. And Reddish with the slam.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Now Young. 1:43 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Bogdanovich looking around. Poked away and stolen by Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Hunter against Reeves. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. And
here's Young. Misses the layup. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. It's intercepted. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Timeout.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on B, guys.
Thank you, David. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich is checked in for Daniels. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bogdanovich in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside, James. Russell a screen on Hunter. Davis in the corner. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Outside, Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura with it. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Lakers leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. And Reddish with the slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to Johnson, and he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team seconds.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. 15 points for Bogdanovich.
Assistant, David Johnson.
LeBron against Hunter. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Dyson Daniels checked in for the Hawks. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hachimura finds Reddish. James looking it over. Over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. From deep. Bucket! Davis for three.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Russell left side. It's Davis on the wing. The shot will not fall. The Hawks trail by 10. On the wing, Daniels. Lets the three fly. Here's Okongwu. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on LeBron. Young for 3. Sinks the triple.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. LeBron with it. Guarded by Hunter. The 3 from Davis. The rebound by Johnson. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Okongwu a screen. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And a deep 3 from Young. From outside, off the mark.
impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center position, locking down the middle.
A guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on it.
Bamba, the pass to Jones. Powell against Brunson. Jones from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard against Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Bamba. Leonard against Hart. Jones with a screen on Hart. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here he goes. Basket counts.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Bridges. They set the pick. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Here's Towns. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden with it. Hart covering. Back to Harden. To the inside. Bamba. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Bamba's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. The shot comes out. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Harden the open look. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, the instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace. So we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges on the attack. Hart from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Bamba. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the
Play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Towns outside. To stop the run, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. They're key to... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Buries it from 3.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Jones. On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Zubats, he's checked in for Bamba. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Zubats with a screen on Hart. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the middle. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Anunoby against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. With the step back. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Here's Hart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second effort there from Hart. No guard better at getting to the boards than Josh.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Harden. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bamba's checked in. A minute 20 left in the first half. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Inside, here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the block. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Harden can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Porter. Can't get it to drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Daje in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot clock at 6. Leonard passes to Jones. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Outside Hart. Back to Achua. It's Hart on the wing. Wide open. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Knocks it loose.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Powell.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Leonard looking over the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And they go to the intentional foul. Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's New York with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Just 2 to shoot. Tucker, the pass to Powell. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Over Hart. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 7 points.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Bridges on the attack. Right side Hart. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Tucker. Leonard against Hart. Now here's Jones. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's McBride. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Right side, Harden. Pass to Bamba. Leonard outside. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Poke loose. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Number 33, Nick Batum.
Here's McBride on the take, and the foul is called. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yep, that one goes.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Bridges against Harden. Tucker with a screen. Unloads. And the Clippers. Again with a bucket.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Knicks trail by 11. And here's McBride. Pass to Towns. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Towns has got 10.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Knicks shooting the rock at 58%. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Leonard's checked in for Batum, and it's Jones in for Tucker. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Jones. Bridges passes to Towns. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down low. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Over to the wing. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Harden. Bamba, a screen on Harden. Harden from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They're leading by 8. They get the rebound. Powell outside. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Harden with it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Bridges passes to Hart. And that's an intentional foul. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Misses and the dry spell continues. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. 4-3. Kept alive. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. And there's Bamba on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Bridges. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. And the Knicks with possession. 15-point game. The 3 is up. And again, the Knicks missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Towns. New York again can't hit.
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Johnson. Hunter finds Johnson. Young looking it over. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Young dishes to Hunter. Pass to Daniel. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Randle outside. Randle a screen on Hunter. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Johnson the screen. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
A 3 for DiVincenzo.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Now Edwards. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 4. On the wing, Daniels. Still without a basket. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Edwards finds Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Johnson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Reed the pass to Edwards. The 3. Edwards, pure.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson the screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Young's got 8 points.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Minnesota leading by 5. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Over 100. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Daniels. Edwards defending. That one good for 2.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Oh, Edwards!
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Timberwolves leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Timeout. Start it.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. The 3. Reed misses. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
For three, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here is Edwards following the bucket by the Hawks. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Goes up from the top of the key. Edwards, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Young dishes to Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. Edwards defending. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. .11 left to play here in the half. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here is DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Okongwu with it. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Okongwu's now got the game tied up here for the Hawks. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
For 3, Edwards. They get it again. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Reed. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And there's Hunter on the assist by Okongwu. And the Hawks lead by 2.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Down low, here's Reed. Out to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. McDaniels against Young. Takes a step back. Okongwu finds Johnson. Pulls it from 20. Reed with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Hunter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DiVincenzo's got 13. The Hawks trailing. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Young, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dillingham's checked in. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Hawks making a change here. Nance is checked in. Here's Dillingham. Reed with a screen for Dillingham. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Lock at 6. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Well, you can see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Young dishes to Nance. Young against McDaniel. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
DiVincenzo with it. He's got 13. And a beautiful crossover there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young pass to Nance. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Picked his pocket. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. And he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Reed kicks to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Dillingham. Hasn't made one yet. Young against McDaniel. That gives them the lead. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Randle grabs the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Randall outside. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. "17 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Johnson with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. Then there's Rizachet. Then it's Nance, and it's Roddy in at the 4. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them 1 possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young in the corner. It's Hunter. Back to Young. DiVincenzo against Johnson. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Edwards. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's the triple. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Teardrop shot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 5th foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Reed against Okongwu. On the wing, DiVincenzo.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. To the inside, Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young dishes to Hunter with the drive, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And here's Edwards from the arc, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Now DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Hunter. To the paint to stop the drought. And a great move from Reed as he gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Okongwu slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Randall finds Reed. Now Edwards. Fires the three. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reed.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
It's stolen by Randall. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Young kicks to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Minnesota calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And I'm sure the coach is telling him it ain't over until it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
And the Timberwolves with possession here.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really
hard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the Lakers starting five. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now, here is James. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Anunoby, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here is James. Pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. Up top, Davis. Anunoby covering. Count the basket.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Lets it fly. Nice D from Reddish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. And he makes it. James has got 5 now.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pass to Hart. And there's the drive. Screen by Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hachimura against Hart. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches it. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. The shot by James, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The kick out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the paint. Out to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson with it. He's got 5. To the inside. Anunoby. And And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. Reddish against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Knocked away. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And there's James from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
It's a tie game in New York. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Bridges. Reeves finds James. Now Reddish. And stolen by Brunson. In transition, here they come. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Left side Reddish. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Brunson against James. Bridges down low. The kick out to Brunson. James with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Reddish. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
James deciding where to go with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And the second free throw is good. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Outside Anunoby. The 3. New York again can't hit. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Reddish. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
James against Anunoby. Outside Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 6.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
New York leading by 3. Pass to Anunoby from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges against Reeves. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The open shot by Reeves. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Davis. Now Hachimura. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Hart. For 3, James. And Anunoby pulls it down. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Davis. And Russell is subbed in for LeBron.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Lakers trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Wood. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
This is where you want the play to end up. A high percentage look for Wood.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Achua with a screen on Russell. Here's McBride. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 4. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Give it up right now for the Knicks. Break your dance through. Let's go, fellas. Once again for your Knicks breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
From deep, Reeves. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. For 3, Bridges. Rebound, the Lakers. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wood with it, now guarded by Achua. And Wood with the stuff.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Russell attacking. Out to Wood. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Dadier. Here's McBride. Fires from deep. Wood grabs the board. Now here's Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Wood right side. Over Achua. Reddish on the wing. Russell with the ball. Wood outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Russell finds Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McBride with it. Russell covering. Achua passes to Bridges. It's hard on the wing. There's a screen. Off target from 3-point range. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. James passes to Davis. Outside for Russell. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Reddish. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. Bridges against Russell. Now here's Hart. And he lays it up and in. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Towns. Davis down low. Towns on him. Davis misses. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Fires the 3. The shot by Towns, no good. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside Davis. Back to James. Outside for Davis. 43 seconds left in the third. And the bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Out to James. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's James. Good work defensively by Towns. Got it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play is under review.
Sure, they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we've just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bridges with it, picked up by Reddish. Out to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Outside Reeves. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Reddish. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here's James. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Nice work inside from James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the basket by Bridges.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
On the wing, Davis fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 5. Brunson goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
James attacking. Misses from close range. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And here's Brunson from about 19. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. James against Anunoby. Davis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 7. Now Brunson for 3. Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Towns. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Over James. Brunson misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 8. Here's Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
After the review, the ruling Anthony Davis overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go. Davis against Towns.
Knicks foul. Karl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Anthony Davis.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Davis.
What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Al Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Jones, no luck. We played just over a minute here in the first. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed misses. Harden with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards drives in. Rando kicks to Reed. Edwards with it. Reed with a screen on Leonard. Edwards finds Reed. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Stolen by McDaniels, and they're moving it up for the finish. And finished off by McDaniel.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's Edwards on the wing. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Jones, no luck. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. .144 left to play in the first. Edwards, that's good.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Al Harden, still yet to score. Outside Leonard. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. And it's Leonard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it, good. Edwards got 7 points.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Here's Leonard. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DiVincenzo against Jones. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Harden scanning the floor. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Edwards, a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Leonard. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards against Leonard. Here's the three. Another miss by Leonard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Powell, back to Leonard. From the arc, and it's Leonard again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Stolen by Harden. Now, Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, you've got to know where Bamba is at all times, especially when the break is on and he's running the floor.
Reid with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Great D that time from Leonard. Harden dishes to Leonard. Connects on the 17-footer. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside, lets it go with a 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Floats it up for Randall. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lock at 6. Jones. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here they come. Jones. No one around him. And again, no good by the Clippers. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Reed misses. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard kicks to Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. And they're running. Now here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Harden. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Edwards. 12 points for him. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Takes a 3. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And again, no good by the Clippers. Minnesota leading by 5. Oh. What a physical score from Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Here's Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Edwards launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. It's time now to go court. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Clippers trail by 7. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Bamba in at center. The 15-footer, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. 16 points for Leonard.
totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. The three from Harden hits the three-point bomb.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Minnesota leading by 4. Conley with it. Here's Gobert. Bamba with the block. It's Powell on the wing. Got that one up quick.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Powell against Conley. Inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Jones. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Al Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tucker the pass to Powell. Harden against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And that one comes up a bit short. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Conley the pass to Gobert. He goes up again. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Tucker a screen. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James Harden. Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo against Jones. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kevin Porter comes in for James Harden. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dillingham's checked in for Mike Conley.
Substitution on court.
1:27 left here in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Porter passes to Leonard. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Leonard's got 18 points.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 6. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the dunk by Powell.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards inside. He's against Tucker. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one goes in. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Flashy stuff there from Porter Jr. Defenders just couldn't stay with him.
Pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Randall throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Leonard. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Off the inbound pass, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 6. How about a look at today's State Farm assist to the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Clippers trail by 6. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Reed with a screen on Jones. From the high post. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota on D. They've led by as much as 10. on the basket by Jones.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Out to the wing. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 21.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's McDaniels. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 7 points for Jaden McDaniel. Clippers trail by 4. Powell, the pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there it is for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Over Edwards. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Bamba a screen on McDaniel. Harden, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Leonard with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And finished off by Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Jones. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. The shot. The Clippers grab the miss.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
It's stolen by Jones. Harden finds Leonard. And the foul called on Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, he will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now, here is Harden. High post try. They get it back.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in to take the lead. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, Los Angeles. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Here's Edwards going inside. Comes up empty down low. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Harden the pass to Leonard. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Takes the three. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Edwards against Harden. A three from Leonard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Leonard with a screen on McDaniel. Harden kicks to Leonard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Randall finds McDaniel. It falls!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot by Powell, no good.